Hey everybody! Hey, actually, I'm going to turn down this a little bit. Welcome back to another Final Fantasy stream. I think it's been like a week since I last did a stream because, part-time work and a lot of exam prep, like presentation stuff has been happening this week, so yeah. Hey there, Fireball. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? So yeah, let's see. Today's stream, I don't really have anything planned. I'm thinking of just doing random stuff. Stressed? Oh. Why exactly is that? Is it because of the phone calls or looking for job stuff? Because I have definitely seen that you have written in Discord about like a lot of phone calls that you have had to do, which, from what I understand, it has been an absolute pain in the ass. Yeah, what I've been doing has basically just been in Final Fantasy since the last time I streamed. I have been doing some more fishing. I've finally caught every single fish from Endwalker, and earlier got my 1460th unique fish caught. Getting close to being done with some achievements. 2 here and 2 here. You're laid off this week. Has been on the phone for the government of integration to find a way for your friend, so your friend can stay in the country. It's a freaking loop of ass. Yeah, I've definitely seen that you've written up, that you've mentioned in the Danish VTuber Discord that you've been on the phone. Wasn't entirely sure on what it was about, but I definitely understood that it was like, okay, yeah, you're trying to like call one person who sends you to a different person to get information, who sends you to a different person to get information, and then it's basically just a giant like clusterfuck of you having to call a bunch of people in order to get information, or some shit like that, and it sounds like an absolute just nightmare. It's like, for me, I hate speaking. I hate like having to call a place in order to like get something done, like even something as simple as like, oh, I need to call the dentist and get an appointment. I don't like that. I don't like doing that. I have to do it, but I don't really like having to call someplace, even though I know it's like not even a problem. But yeah, hopefully you won't have to do too much more phone call stuff. I hope that the whole thing you're trying to get done actually also goes well, so your friend can stay in the country. And Chun Chun comes in with a stretch. There we go. But yeah, I've basically just been, as I said, fishing in Final Fantasy, and also just doing a bunch of things regarding like exam stuff. Gave up. So now you need the family business. For tomorrow, you know, confirmation. Okay. So you have that tomorrow. I seem to remember you saying that you had been to one recently as well that didn't go that well, or something like that. I seem to remember there being like some things that weren't that great with that confirmation or something. Behold part 2 of it. Oh. Hopefully this time it goes better than the last one, because it seemed like there was some drama from what I understood. The last one, so let's hope that there won't be too much of that this time. As I said, I don't really have any real plans for like the stream itself, so I'm just gonna do some random things. Although there is one thing I have planned, and that is, when was it again? At 7:58. There is a fish that's available in Ilmeg, which I want to try and catch because it is a slippery little fucker that is only up for like, I think it's like a minute and a half that I still need to catch, and if I don't catch it at that time, I'm gonna have to wait until like Sunday at 8 past 1 in the morning, which I would kind of prefer to avoid. But yeah, kind of would like to catch that one, so need to make sure that I keep an eye on the timer. I have 50 minutes before it shows up, and I should probably be there a few minutes before. It was a good. There was a lot of chippies that have been made. Yeah, I have seen that you have been posting them, like some chippies that have been made in people's introduction things on the VTuber Discord. Honestly, they look good. Sunday, the voting day, yeah. And I finally got my voting thing, because I was actually like, what is going on? Like, I've known of the voting election sort of thing, like, I feel like over a month now because of the posters all over the place. But I was just kind of confused because I feel like usually you get the like voting like thing, I feel like sometimes 2 weeks before. I didn't get it until like today, which is like that's a bit weird when it's like 3 days, 2 days ish before, which is like, what? Why? They talk about the climate, and then the posters made of plastic and strips. Yeah. And the thing is, there are so fucking many of them. There are so many of those posters just everywhere. And a lot of times it's like, oh, it's the same poster like 5 times on the same like poll, which is like, what the fuck are these people doing? Did they just print like 1 million posters and decide, okay, we need to basically have 1 million posters of this one candidate in this town? Like, why? I feel like there could be better ways of like doing the whole thing, like showing them. Because honestly, I gotta be honest, I have no fucking clue who any of the candidates are. Like, I have no idea who any of the people that I can vote on are, because I don't really watch any news, and I'm not really like big in terms of like especially Danish politics, because I don't watch anything online that talks at all about it. I honestly know, I feel like, more about American politics than Danish politics, and that's only because of like a few YouTubers that I watch that talk about like, oh, here's news, just general news. I think like Philip DeFranco, I think is maybe one of the only ones. Like, he sometimes mentions like American news regarding the politics there. It's like, okay, learn a little bit about that. In watching the debates doesn't help. I feel like as soon as it's anything political and they start, especially when it comes to Danish politics, and they start talking like the sort of, I feel like sometimes they end up in like the political sort of language. I feel like there's a certain name for it, but it's like the more law, political sort of words, way of like talking stuff, my brain just shuts off. I can't follow along. So it's like, can someone just give me a straight up just bullet point list of what it is they, like what each candidate basically stands for? Because I don't know. Like even the different parties, I'm like, I don't really know what any of the parties stand for. Honestly, it doesn't help that some of them have some very similar names, I feel like. So, yeah. Also, apparently someone there posted a spam thing. I saw it pop up for like a second. Yeah, that was apparently a Seribot that removed that one. You feel like they're throwing mud at each other. Yeah, it feels like that is a thing that often happens. That fucking picture you sent me. Abracadabra, Dwayne Tryllemannsomvette. What the fuck is this? Also, I'm curious, what the hell was that message even? I feel like I should be able to see it in maybe Nightbot's logs? Or not? Why am I not seeing any? Apparently Nightbot is not connected to my stream. Because they pulled up a plastic straw from his pocket, you know, boomer humor. Oh, sorry about that took it. Yeah, I know that, but it's just, I thought I had like Nightbot linked to my channel as well, and usually that one like keeps a log of all the messages. So sometimes if like an automated removal of a message or something has happened, I can usually like see what it actually said, because I'm curious about that. The internet memed so hard on the straw now. They're doing a sæt mig ned bøjninger. What? The people on the yeah, that's NPCs that I have. It's basically a system in game called Squadron. Yeah, they're just doing weird training things. It's Slippery, but for the extra steps. Kind of. I mean, we pay them in Grand Company seals, which don't really have too much of a value, I would say. Is this Pal World? I mean, if my understanding of Pal World is correct, you can basically also capture people there, so kind of. Except these people willingly like enlist, so technically not slavery. We need to basically hire them. But yeah, technically, yeah. Like we basically just like they don't leave this place unless we send them out to do stuff, and people usually just use them for these missions. They live there, yeah. Don't even have beds. True. All they have is, I think, yeah, there's, what is it, 6 chairs up here. And they basically live here from like the moment you basically unlock them, and then for the like to the rest of the time. I guess there is technically like 3 other chairs there and one there, some benches, but Yeah, they basically don't leave this place ever unless we specifically either take them out, which is usually the dangerous places, or we send them out on missions. But they enlist. They sign up for it. So it's their choice, basically. But yeah, I don't really have any real idea of what I want to do other than trying to catch that fish. Yeah, it's gonna appear in like 40 minutes ish. Let's see, 40 minutes. Let's see. 40 minutes. What can I do in 40 minutes? A raid? That is an option. I have also been leveling up my trusts a bit. Currently I have Alphano, LSA, and Thancred at max level. Orange is at 85, and then Graha, Stinian at 84, and then Stolen 83. I could maybe do one run of this, just like, yes, maybe push. Push them a bit further, although I would like these souls to get a little bit higher, so I could do a quick run with
Victory will be ours.
I stand ever ready.
This setup. That way your soul should get to 84. Gra and Estinian should be 85, which means that they can start doing Anaspati.
I stand
Victory
ever
will
ready.
be ours.
Sure, we can do quick Tower of Babel that way. I think it takes like 24 minutes, I think I counted that earlier. Just need to remember not to pull massive amounts of enemies. Turn down the audio a little bit because the comment audio is a little bit too loud. Usually we can go up a little bit though. As long as I don't start pulling massive amounts of enemies, it should be fine. Although I think I can probably pull like 2 groups at a time, depending on their size. I know that in Tower of Sodom I was able to do that a few times. Granted only on tank, because I need to basically be able to have my cooldowns ready. Like, I was only able to do it on Warrior because of the absolute insane self-healing. Let's try and do a double pull here. The only problem with these thrusts is just that, despite the fact that the party members do a lot of damage, they don't do well in terms of groups because they have no AoE. But I guess maybe they do, but they just can't use it for some dumb reason. Just still find it really weird why they don't have that as a thing. I'm also pretty sure that even on warrior or even as a tank or something, you're gonna be doing more damage than the rest of the party. So because you're able to do AoE, so you can do significantly more damage just in general. Okay, time for Barnabas. So that is hold in. Oh yeah, that's the one that spawns the AoEs.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
Honestly, one thing that's nice about playing warriors, you can play with just one hand sometimes, depending on your keyboard setup. I'm currently just drinking some tea. It might in some cases reduce a little bit the DPS. I'm just not feeling like waiting for the player NPCs to deal the damage. So that's one thing I hate about them as well. There's like a moment where, oh, there's AoEs happening. They will move to a location and stand there and not do any damage until the mechanic is over. Which is so annoying. Nice. Training of my squadron has finished.
This will hurt.
Alright, so next I believe it is the 3 robots there, and there, or maybe it's like in here they spawn up again. Yep. And then it's gonna be the 2 ones over there. I just kind of wish that you could, like with the squadrons, you could actually command the trust to actually like focus on one enemy or something. That is one thing I kind of dislike, because it seems like sometimes they just decide, okay, I'm just gonna attack this random enemy. Like in Tower of Sword, I've at several times when I've run it with these guys, seeing that they've just started focusing on 2 different enemies. I'm just like, can you just focus on one of them? Like when it's the final boss.
I will not hold back.
I actually just realized that Raha is actually using a white mage / conjurer kit, which I guess also makes sense considering the icon he actually has here. I just don't remember ever using Raha as a healer for any concept. We should just do the same thing as they do and just focus on one enemy. Not even sure if that actually split things up or not. Maybe if we were all just attacking one enemy, it would speed it up. But it seems like sometimes they just attack random enemies. It's time for Lugar, who's gonna make us
I will end this
turn into
fight.
frogs and make us small. time. So let's try and get a little bit more DPS out.
This will hurt. Got you.
I will not hold back.
Take explosions. Trap comes, that means time to small.
Allow me.
Teeny tiny. I don't think it actually affects like our damage output. Could be. Not really sure though.
This will hurt.
Allow me.
Okay, time for another elevator, and then it's just the final corridor with. We can probably make it 2 poles. It could end up being a little bit risky, but I think I can do 2 poles there. Hopefully the others won't start attacking. Okay. This is just if they are gonna be, we're able to basically reduce the number of enemies a bit, and if Grandma can keep me alive. Alright, let's pop a few cooldowns. As long as blood winning just gets back up, I should be completely fine.
Allow me.
Guessing you're using that emote, Crow, because of the banger music. I feel like most of the music in Final Fantasy is just really damn good. There are a few songs where I'm like, eh, maybe not my cup of tea, but most of them I will say is like bangers.
I will not hold back.
We have lost the enemy, I guess. Look, and I'm getting the. Hey, Krog, can you throw a please go my way? Yeah. Let's do that now. A lot of hitting us up, so that's massive healing for me.
I will not hold back.
You underestimate me!
I actually noticed something earlier today. The model that's there gets replaced. So there's a model over here of Anima, but you can't target it, and it doesn't show anything. But as soon as the cutscene's over, they quickly swap it out for a different one. Nails the that one. Don't stand in an area with essentially a square of those things. Gravitation, I believe, is the. Ah, yeah, never mind. Probably have avoided getting that ability up. Oh, okay. I couldn't use my dash there for some reason. It's time to get put in another dimension thing. Ah, in this dimension.
You underestimate me!
So once those go past, I want to move back a little bit. I'm just gonna get the AoEs. Stolen Raha. From those I can just stand here and be fine. This paint is the one that needs to move. I think I realized why my dash didn't work before. It's because of the size of his hitbox. It didn't matter, I was just like hitting him immediately anyway. That's fine.
Allow me.
Okay, this is the same square.
I will not hold back.
Time to end this!
Allow me.
I will not hold back.
There you go. We've got a new recruit. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, Stowe is now 84 and both of them are 85. Nice. Still need to do one more run with Yustola before we can switch over to Vanaspati. I feel like it's going to be a better dungeon because honestly, the one that I hate the most of these that I need to run in order to level them up is definitely Tower of Sod. Tower of Babel is better. Vanaspati is better. Kitsis Hawareya, also good. Angioscope. Yeah, I like the area, but some of the bosses are a little bit meh. Alright, let's see, who's the new recruit? No one I don't care about. There is one singular character that I would want to get. I have not been able to spot like get them at all. It's like an aura that has a unique outfit. That basically has like a pirate sort of outfit. I have not been able to get her at all. I have never seen her and it pisses me off because I really want that one. Also, I guess we can turn down music a little bit. Okay, so there's around 13 minutes. Imagine not having a roster of Lalas. I mean, that's possible. I just kind of went with. I actually don't know why I ended up going for a team of only girl characters. I don't even know why I did that. Let's see. Okay, there's around 12 minutes before Elatskan spawns, so yeah, might as well just go try and get that. About chicken tenders then. Oops, wrong head. Okay, let's see. Switch over to Fisher and head over to that area. I forget what it's called now, even though I just saw the name. And it's not Ilmeg I'm referring to. Letha Ran. Or how the fuck you pronounce that? I get the feeling we have a few fishers that are going to be showing up. Since this fish is a bit of a bitch to get. Specifically due to its extremely short active time. Alright, let's see. I won't need any what's it called again? special sort of techniques really. Just need to catch one of two specific fish. So it's just if I can get one of them. That's not the one. I think it's like gray. Actually, now I think about it, I can just pull this one up. It is gray skipper and looking at the right place. Gray skipper and cerulean loach. One of those two. I think it's like a little bit. It's getting a little bit too late with some of the bites. Basically, I have a macro that shows how long they've been going, but since I opened up this thing, I can't see the timer now because it basically ends the thing. I think they usually, like those two fish, usually bite within the first like 12, 15-ish seconds. Get something along those lines. Ah, there's one of them. Okay, that was all the prep that I needed to do. Now we just wait. So all I basically need to do is just catch one of those two, use surface flap, and then chum. And that's basically the entire setup, because this one removes one of the two fish that can appear during, or they can basically have overlap with the fish we're trying to get, which is, what is it called again? Elatskam. And what we basically want to do is just every single time we've cast out and we don't get anything, we want to chum and then cast out again. If it ends up being 10 seconds that has passed, according to the macro, we use hook to pull the fish back in, or pull the hook back in, chum, and cast out again. And keep doing that for like around a minute and a half. And hopefully we'll get lucky and get a triple bite that also makes our character stand up, because that means that it actually gets caught. Unless the line breaks, which I don't know if that can happen once you stand up. Because basically when you sit down while fishing in the game, at least from what I can tell, if you catch any normal fish, like 1 or 2 exclamation mark fish, you'll just keep sitting there, because usually they don't escape. But if it's a triple, your character will either stay sitting, which means immediately that you don't catch the fish, but if your character stands up, that means that you've caught the fish. I don't know why that's the case, but that's what I've been able to tell from just observation, and I think maybe seen it a little bit in some, like maybe a video or something. I'm not sure though. Yeah, now it's just a matter of waiting for the fish window to open. I'm just gonna quickly look a little bit on a few of the discords that I'm in, see what's being posted in some of them. also saw something earlier on my FC's Discord that was posted about apparently, I'm still not entirely sure what the entire thing means, but apparently Adobe has updated their terms of use to, I guess, make it so that they can access files, like access your private files. And apparently it's an opt-out thing, which is, of course it is that. Why would they ever make it opt-in? I fucking hate it when companies do like, oh yeah, it's opt-out stuff. Like, always opt-out. Like, why can't they just realize that, hey, first of all, maybe don't make things that people will absolutely fucking hate and never want to use. Because it's like, why waste time on, why would you waste your time on it? I know that there's going to be people that don't realize it's a thing or won't care, but I'm pretty sure anyone who basically realizes that's a thing that will opt out of it. So just make it opt in instead. Like, it seems like it's just more of the like, hey, we wanted a bunch of information, apparently also AI stuff, which is like, could you not? The fucking AI? They are very aware, they just care more about money and selling our data. Yeah. Which is why I will always say the same thing. Fuck Adobe, go for the alternatives. Anytime. There are alternatives that work just as well as Adobe. You might need a few more programs to get all the stuff that one Adobe program can do, but I will 100% pick any of the like free or one-time payment options. Then Adobe's like, oh, you need to basically pay to get into our system, which for one costs so much fucking money to get a subscription for like a year to their stuff. For like a ton of programs that you probably won't be using. I'm just like, why would I do that? Let me just use these other programs that sometimes might even work better. And I think honestly my biggest amount of hate towards Adobe has just come from having to basically pay for it during the first year of my current education, like the 2 first semesters essentially, and basically use it like maybe use a few of the programs like a total of like 7 times in total or something. Like I barely used the programs for anything. I think like we had to do a little bit of Photoshop at one point. I think we had to try and at least do a little bit in, I think maybe Premiere / After Effects, but I couldn't figure out how the fuck to do anything in any of those 3 programs. And then there was, I forget what's called now, one where you can basically make like documents essentially, set them up in like nice ways. I forget what it's called, but I think we had like 2 like lessons or days where it was like, oh yeah, time to learn a little bit about this on like 2 completely different days. I think basically all of us were like, what the how does this even work? Because I feel like the biggest problem for me with Adobe is just the learning curve is way too fucking like high, like steep, because it's like you basically need a fucking like a lesson just how to do the most basic shit in those programs, because from what I've tried doing in like when I've tried using Adobe at least, I can't even figure out like how to edit a simple picture. Whereas in something like GIMP, it's like, oh yeah, I can just do that without any problems. Alright, so once that hits 23:31, it's time to cast out. Because that is when it should be active at least. It's a little bit weird because it's like 23:30, but you need to wait like until 31 in order to actually make sure that it's active or something. I'm probably not gonna be focusing too much in chat. I know that you wrote something, Kuro, but I need to make sure that I focus on basically pulling in the hook as soon as it hits 10 seconds, not to waste time with this fish. It's not a ton of time that you have for this. I think basically once the Eosian time says midnight, that's when the time is up for this one. Might have time for like one more attempt. I think this one might still count. Looks like someone, or maybe two people, got it. I have no idea how long I might have to... I didn't get it. Damn it. What was the saying that false people love to say? You will own nothing and be happy. Reason why I download your Steam games through the Steam DRM and put them on your server to download later again. Because fuck owning only license, yeah. It is kind of insane because I feel like I've heard stories about like services basically shutting down and something you can't access your games or other products anymore, which is like, the fuck? Yeah, no. Hey, let's gone for me today. Fortunately. So that means I'm gonna have to try for that one again. Sunday morning at 1:08. Damn it. Really hope I can maybe get it there, because otherwise the next time I can get it is like on Tuesday at like 4 in the afternoon, which I don't think is going to be the best timing for me, to be honest, because I might be at like work there. Anyway, might as well just decent these two. Yeah, there are no more fish at least for me to try and catch today. Next one will quite literally be just the one on Sunday. But there's also another one on Sunday, like 6 in the 6:45 in the evening, and again at like 10:15, which would also be a nice one to get, because that would mean one less Shadowbringer's fish, which I'm so close to having all of these goddamn fish. What is it again? Like 2 I'm missing from both Stormblood. It's 2 from Stormblood because I have all the big fish from A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. I'm missing 1 normal fish from Heavensward, but I'm saving that one to be the last one that I get. Yeah, there's 2 from Stormblood, Ruby Dragon, and what's that one? Other one called Duskfish. That one won't appear until Tuesday at 3 in the morning. I'm not getting one that time. And then Shadowbringers, I'm missing 2, which is the one that I just tried for. And then Deep Haunt, which is over in Raktiga Greatwood. So not a ton of fish left. I'm still missing some annoying ones. I just need to figure out what else I can do. Let's see. Oh yeah, I found one of these. I've completely forgotten that count as one of those. And damn it! Did you have to put it there? Could you have put it like there, 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 or there? I basically had a pretty decent setup of like triple lines. God damn it! I do see that I've gotten a decent amount of second chances. What to do? I am kind of thinking of maybe trying to do a few mental roulettes just for the hell of it, because I haven't done really any of those for a while now. I also just thought of another thing. I've kind of done a little bit of redesigning of my house, like inside, and I'm thinking of maybe changing the outside part of the house. Might have to like take a look at like which ones are actually available, but I might try and make another one. Granted, it is going to be an absolute pain in the ass to make it because it's going to be so many fucking materials, but could be nice. Because currently it no longer really has the like cafe aesthetic that I used to have. So this one doesn't really fit as much. Let's take a look at what is available another day. Should visit your house someday. I mean, usually it's open, but currently I have it locked simply because I'm still decorating it and trying to get it to look the way that I want inside. So it's been kind of locked for a few, I think maybe even a month at this point, because I was like, didn't really like the old aesthetic that I had, where it was like sort of a cafe with kitchen on like as soon as you entered, and then bar slash what's it called, like bedroom and office sort of thing downstairs, and then upstairs I have a library sort of thing over there, and like to the right of the stairs there was like the start of a trophy room of sorts, which I've actually expanded a little bit more on, but for the most part it's like the main floor I've changed, plus a little bit with the downstairs. I feel like once I've actually finished it up a bit more, I'm probably gonna show it off on the stream, and maybe also do a quick like thing in the like FC Discord, like, hey, redesign my house, you're welcome to join or to visit, sort of thing, because I'd like to hear what people have of opinions, because I feel like this time it's a little bit better in some ways. Although I will say I do have a lot of fucking aquariums to the right when you enter. Granted, they are a little bit hidden, but I have a lot of aquariums, and that's because I have been hooked so much on fishing that I want to display the fish. And you never feed your fish. Shame. They get fed. They get fed. Don't worry. I feed them some namazus from time to time. Yeah. Let's try and jump into a meta roulette and see if we're gonna get like a rough one. So this could either be a breeze or absolute fucking chaos, depending on what we get. I'm hoping it's not an extreme trial, because I really don't want to have to deal with that, especially synced. Although some extreme trials I would be a little bit more okay with, but in general, just please no extreme trials. Please no Earth's found, because I have no fucking clue what that one's mechanics are. Like, at all. I have never even done that one synced. Okay, that was a 4-man. This could be either a dungeon early trial or a guild test. For some reason I wasn't sage yet there. I feel like we're Troya. It's been a while since I feel like I've done this one. A little bit. I don't know why, but I fucking love the shotgun that you get. You get the machinist of level, because it just has a certain, like, I don't know what to call it, really kick to it, kind of. I think I might have just started liking it actually because of the because it's like one of your really powerful attacks in PvP. And then I believe it's the one that combines and has a self-destruct thing. Yep. Okay, first boss down. Leave 3 more to go. There is is it Scythe? Staff Lady? Makes the big AoEs, and then the guy that I completely forget what the hell is called. Scaramucci, or something like that. Okay, then it's the dog room, and then there's the... is it like the knights along this path? Hang out here. Some flamethrower and some water. I'll try that's that one. Okay, tank buster. Not anything to worry about. Time to call down the queen. It's one of those where it's still taking in combat. But and of course I used it just a bit too early for it to not trigger. There we go. And then it's the outside part. I think it's 2 more packs, which will probably just result in one more pull. So at least this tank is doing double pulls or wall-to-walls. I fucking love whenever I play a class that has just good AoE. Full battery gauge for the boss. I just got this orchestra roll the other day because I bought the faded copy of it. Nice. What in one of them? No, wait, that was the first summer. Oh yeah, it's just greed. Yeah, that tank can get the commendation there. And I also got 2 commendations. Nice. It makes me always kind of surprised a little bit when I get a lot of, like, when I get commendations as a DPS, because I feel like that never really happens. So I'm curious, how many... Again, where is it? I see this achievement again. Dungeons? Is it in here? Okay, so yeah, I still need to do... What was that? 28? 28 more mentor roulette duties. I'm going to get the mentor title. Then another 150 for this one. And then after that 300 additional ones, and then 500, and then 1,000 more for the goddamn mount. Let's get another sticker though. Okay, so the most I can get there is 2 lines. Can we get a better one? I don't think that's better. Yeah. That one's even worse. 2 lines at once clearly laughs at your naivety. Yeah, I know. Did manage to get 3 in a row once. And I think Chloe was being merciful that day. Either that or she completely just messed up when she placed it down. She might have dropped the sticker and it accidentally landed on the... like in the wrong spot. She was like, fuck. So I have to give you a gold certificate. Yeah. This one at most can give me 2, I think. I get 2 there or 2 there, and that would give me 2 lines, which would be nice, because then I guess I can get causality. How many of those do I actually have now? Not enough for a relic. Let's see, I'm missing around 200 and 254. How many do I get from some of these again? 100, 220. I could do some roulettes and basically get the amount that I need. Could get another relic step done at least. I forget which ones I actually have at this point that could be upgraded. Do I actually have any of them on me right now? Oh yeah, I still have all of this fucking gear on me because I was doing some crafting the other day for an achievement, basically getting a ton of things cleared or checked off as like crafted in the carpenter crafting log, and that included a lot of random gear. Yeah, I also have all of these spinning wheels. I basically had to put it in here in order to like clear out space, but I guess I hadn't realized how many things I'd put in here. I don't think there's anything else I put away. I do think I have some random gear here, but there's one. Yeah, I think that was everything. Cleared your armory once as well to your top for the DSR proc because of it. Ah, shit. The Biz armor top. Oh, that's rough. I don't think I've ended up doing that yet, at least, but I have heard of stories of people basically accidentally deleting things like, oh, someone once, like Endwalker was about to release, or maybe it was like after belts were, like, I think it was maybe like just before belts were removed. They basically like just went in like desynthesized or sold all of their belts like to their grain company, and then found out that, oh wait, I actually did that for I think it was like either shoes or gloves or something like that. It was like, shit. So far I haven't accidentally done that with anything, so happy about that. Alright, let's see. Which one of the relics could I upgrade? Let's see, I have Dark Knight, Paladin, and Gunbreaker. Ones, I don't remember if I have any other ones. Let me actually check over on FF14 Collect. Kinda keep track better over there. Let's see. Yeah, those are the only three that I have at the like final step. Still missing all of the other steps, which is a lot of grinding that I'm gonna have to do. Or I can simply wait until Dawn Trail for all of the things to get turned, like for all of the current zones to get turned into, or be able to have them be able to be turned into Poetics, and then just buy them there, because once they get turned into Poetics, it's gonna be so fucking easy to get that stuff. I need to forget what is the best way to farm Poetics, because I know that, of course, doing the main scenario roulette does give, what is it again, like 500? 350, but it usually ends up being like 500-ish because of the like either dungeons or trial that you end up in. The Meridianum gives 100, Petroleum gives 150, so that makes it like either 450 or 500. And Port of Decumana is 100, so yeah, at least 450 to 500, so that's pretty good amount. Then what is it like 50, 60, 70, 80 gives 100, and what is it else? Lions gives 120, only gives 80. Yeah, and that's it. I think apart from just doing the roulettes, I think it's could be wrong on this, but I think going to Bosnia and doing like, what are they called again? Skirmishes and regular engagements, that's what they're called. Doing those, I believe, gives some poetics. Considering how many of them spawn, you can get a decent chunk. I'm just doing that, plus if you're doing relics at the same time, you can also get progress in those if you're lucky. Especially if you're at that step where I am currently and you just go to Satmore and start spamming the shit out of them there, then you can both get get these 3 done at least. After a bit of time at least, because those take some time. But yeah, I could get some causality ones. Let's see. I guess we can do a leveling roulette. Maybe hope to get one of the dungeons that... Now that I think about it, are there actually any of these that are little... They're not like a capstone level expansion? Nope, so none of the dungeons I can end up in could give me Moogle tombstones. That's unfortunate. Still need to finish this one up as well. I forget what day is it again that the event ends? 24th. So I have what, 3? Not quite 3. Actually, just over 3. Just over 3 weeks to wait. Just over 2 weeks to basically finish that one up. Which means that I would have to get to floor 100 in Palace of the Dead. I can't remember, where was it that my machinist run had gotten to this time around. I think maybe like floor... I've basically been trying to do a solo run there. Not exactly to like full on complete it, like off stream, but more just like maybe just get to floor 100 since it is a long ass place. But yeah, I think... Yeah, 41. So, were to jump in, it would be 450 that I would end up at. Yeah, that could be an option. Could maybe try and do a little bit of that. After potentially this. Oh god, that's a lot. There's a lot of people in queue. Although it does seem to be going down a little bit fast because it did just drop 2 numbers before, but let's just see, I guess. It just dropped 2 once again. And hope that this goes a bit fast. Because it could technically also just queued up as a tank or healer to just massively increase the or reduce the amount of time that I have to sit here in the queue, but I usually don't want to go into tank or DPS in the dungeons simply because on healer I'm like I don't feel like I'm very good at healer unless it's specifically Sage in level 50 stuff, specifically main scenario led, because sometimes I will jump in there, but that's also because it's super easy and I get a fast queue and I barely have to do anything, so that's always nice. Unless of course the party is full of people that have absolutely no idea how to play the game and have terrible gear, because I have had some of those, like Jesus. And tank, I'm kind of like, I prefer playing warrior, but I hate warrior below level, I think it's like level 70. I kind of dislike warrior because I'm not a big fan of I forget what it's called now, the thing that basically comes in a release. I don't really like it when it's not in a release because it feels awkward to use, because you need to like do a lot of planning to like make sure that it can be used well. Oh. Anaspati.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Flavman. Forgive me. I could do them no harm. If this is the only way.
Come on, Vitra, open the door. Open the door.
I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
I honestly feel like the music that they made for this dungeon fits super well. It hits the right amount of like just chaotic, just despair feeling. Just like, okay, we are in deep shit right now. While still having sort of that Thavnerian vibe to it. Okay, first boss. just kind of wish that you could actually turn off like the boss music and just have the dungeon music keep playing. Sometimes I feel like the dungeon music is actually just better than the boss music. Although it kind of depends a little bit on the dungeon. Right, that means over this way. And what's left?
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Okay, time for the 4 over here, where we just need to wait a little bit. I feel like sometimes on Dancer I've ended up like mistiming the entire thing because I assume that, oh, it's gonna be faster than we can hit them, but nope. I end up wasting like a technical step, or whatever that thing is called, like the standard one you would use as Dancer. Shit, my main hunter's doing this shit where it like shuts off a little bit or just turns dark. At least I have the second monitor that I can use to play with then. Looks like we're down to just 2. Drilled. It would be nice if my main monitor would stop being a piece of shit right now, so I could play properly. Didn't have to look over on my secondary monitor the entire time, where everything's just like significantly smaller because of the because of how the UI or how the stream is based, it's like shrunk down a bit or a lot. Shit. Ah yeah, I'm supposed to line it up correctly. Got a little bit distracted there because of the damn monitor acting up. Wait, I forgot I was supposed to go inside the little thing there. This time I won't miss it, so I'm just gonna say nope to the knockback. Still just love the vibe that this song gives, like, to the place. It is also just a fucking well-designed dungeon in terms of like just the environment. Okay. Not sure if I've gotten a single piece of, like aiming gear as dropped yet. let's see if there are the mechanics with this one, because I have run it quite a few times with the trusts. So like trying to level up. I messed up stuff there. I wasn't supposed to use reassemble on heat blast. Probably have time to use one of these real quick. Okay, when are you going to go to the sky? That's now. Okay. Okay, one more. Yep. 2 more attacks. Okay. Time of the middle phase. Don't even need that bit of memory. Sure. Okay, can't give it to the tank. Let's go get it then. And got a commendation. Nice. I don't think I need this, because I'm pretty sure I have all the bitter memories of the dying that I need. But I still might as well just keep them. You know what? Let's try and do a little bit of House of the Dead, see if I can get to floor 50. I do remember that I need to quickly change up a little tiny thing. Really quickly, character configuration, that's key-binds. There we go. Flight commander. Sure. Still not fully sure on like if they're useful, good to use or not. So might as well just use one of these. hope that I end up getting some good music that plays in here on some of these floors. Purity, don't really need that right now. There's gold in here. Sure. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and get a siesta or two. Pot shard. Max potion. So looking for a pot shard there because I feel like getting pot shards in Palace of the Dead is way more difficult than getting them in things like Heaven on High or Eureka Orthos, since in those you can really just do the like 21 to 30, and which you can usually do solo pretty easy in what, like 30 minutes, 40-ish minutes. You'll basically just have nice gut drill, then you'll just get a free pot shard. Here in Palace of the Dead, I think it's like level, you need to clear 450 in order to get a free one. And also free level in both things, and you need to go through a whole floors from like 1 to 50 if you want to get that. I fucking love the drill spell or ability because it hits so fucking hard, and it's honestly also just a like really nice looking attack. Okay, so let's see. The exit has to be this way then. Down. I'm not gonna get Fire Blaster until actually never in here. Did you just notice that I'm almost maxed level? Strength. perfect place for it as well. More potions. Sure. Probably need to use it, but it's basically a free one after all, so might as well. There's the exit. Witching. I feel like I don't use witching pommetters honestly that often. I think it's usually because I just kind of semi-forget that they are there. There's the gold chest. Tuition. Sure. One of those, and if any cursed hordes show up, I can grab that. Though I do believe it's still just the, what is it, like bronze sacks, which aren't really that, they're usually not that valuable. There's a cursed horde in here somewhere. I don't know why, but I seem to remember this being the song that's in Ferris Sirius? Or how you pronounce that. Basically the, what is it called again? Lighthouse dungeon. I think that's the one at least that has the song. I can't really remember though if this is the one that has, or if it's the hard or normal version. Because I know they have similar songs, but there is like a slight difference. And I know I've been hearing that one a bit recently because I basically found a playlist of like Final Fantasy songs on Spotify that I started listening to, and there's been a good deal of songs where I've been like, okay, I recognize the song, I'm not entirely sure which one it is, and then I guess, and then sometimes based on the name of the song I can like figure out which one it is. I think it's the hard one. Yeah, I think it might also be the hard version because I feel like the normal version has more of a sort of siren and sort of, I don't know, ocean-esque vibe to it. Just due to how the dungeon is like structured, like the siren at the top and everything. I'm actually kind of disappointed that it was like a, I forget what's exactly called right now, but I think there is like a website similar to Wordle that was made for, but where it was like songs. I don't know if that one is still up, but I know that someone basically had made a version of that for Final Fantasy music, but apparently that one has like been taken down or something. I'm kind of sad that it is, because I feel like that one would be kind of fun to just like essentially try and just listen to songs and guess them, because I think I actually did that at one point on stream. But I think it did also have a thing where it was like limited to just that day's song, where I kind of wish you could go back to some of the older ones and try those. Although I do think there is, I feel like I've seen something along the lines of like Wordle, but where it's like guess the game, but where you can basically go back to all of the previous days essentially. Could maybe be fun to try and do on stream. Just like go through a bunch of those, see if I can guess the game. Just like a bunch of different games. Could maybe be fun. Just don't remember what the hell the website is called, but I can probably find it, because I feel like Rain of Ace Jr. was the guy that I learned about it like through his streams. I think I could probably figure out what it's called just from like watching one of his videos where he like did some of it from like his stream highlights. Honestly, just feels like the drill is just like or reassembled drill is just like, yeah, you just delete the enemy. Oh shit. Okay, survived. Somehow. Affluence. Sure, we've got one of those. Path is open, we just need to find it. It's the other way. There's a silver chest here. Nothing. Damn. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that one. Could potentially have a pot shard, but I'm gonna have to like fight 3 enemies or something for that one. I think it's on the next floor that the music should change. I think it's like every 3 or 4 floors or something like that. Oh shit. Let's get that blood guard next. Okay, we got another wraith. Two wraiths. Now, as soon as we find the exit. Another silver chest and a gold one. You turn around and Q. Okay, let's see if this is the way out. How far have I gotten? I honestly don't remember. At least not solo. I think in a group, I think I might have been able to get past for 100. It was with like a party of, where were we? 3 in total. Granted, at that time we weren't really super knowledgeable of deep dungeons, we probably didn't do great, I think. For you, it's in a 4 group, you did 100 for the Moogle Trove. It's only floor 50. I feel like Palace of the Dead is, I feel like, maybe more difficult than the other ones. I could be wrong, but I think it's just because of the old, like, how many goddamn floors there are. Let me actually see here. Have I? Okay, yes, I have gotten to floor 100 at one point. I've gotten to floor 50 solo. 200 floors sound fun. It sounds exciting, but also just like stressful because it's like double the amount compared to those, and it's like, okay, yeah, this can be very difficult. But I do seem to also hear that, I feel like I've heard that the first 100 floors aren't really that bad once you actually like know the floors. It's more just past that where it's like, okay, it starts getting a bit more rough there, and like apparently very rough when you get to like floor, what is it, 150 or something. You don't have to clear it 4 times for a mountain ride. Don't think so, but you will have to clear it many times if you want the mount that can drop from the bags, I guess, unless you get really lucky on a run, or you have a ton of money you can just buy it. the exits. You are facing the other way. Shit. Don't count Bible mountains content necessary. True. That was really fucking unlucky with the frog trap there. I feel like maybe I should turn down the audio just a little bit, or the music. Gonna clear Heaven on High one more time, solo by the way, for your mount. Missed just one clear there. I do remember that you said that when we said something about that when we did it, like the clear, like a few weeks ago. I think in total I kind of want to actually clear it, like, what is it, 5 times in total? Like 4 times for the mount and then a final one for the housing item, because I kind of want to get that one. Either convincing Latoto to continue our run. Ooh. I'm guessing Latoto is not the biggest fan of Pals of the Dead. Or just deep dungeons. She hates deep dungeons. This is not like content that you like. That's for everyone. Going for and or too hard. I mean, it can be boring if it's too difficult. I kind of find it like it can be frustrating, of course, if you just mess up on something really dumb or something like that, but it is definitely a test of your skill, at least with a class to do it, and also just like general knowledge of the entire thing. Plus the whole fact that you can just do it solo. It's pretty nice. I mean, there's gonna be content that some people just don't like vibe with. I'm pretty sure that there are probably several people in the game that just any like hard group content, like even just normal raids, they just don't really like those probably. Which honestly fair. Well, it's just when people that don't know how to do, or people that basically join the cons and don't know how to basically play their class. That can be annoying. Once you have the mount, you'll be the true lone epic hero. Nice. Okay, I know that I have the exit open. I kind of just want to see what is here. Okay, we have one silver chest. Could get a level, but I can't really get anything super useful. Like, there's no magicite, so yeah. If there were magicite in Pals of the Dead, I would definitely be going for that chest. Just to have potential chance of getting one, because yes please. I do feel like I've heard that. I feel like maybe Heaven on High is maybe like the most light of the deep dungeons. I'm not entirely sure, due to the fact that Oh shit. Like, House of the Dead is like way too long for a like solo run because it just takes forever. And from what I hear, Eureka Orthos is like weirdly difficult because of like some of the mechanics they have. Like I think it's, for example, some of the enemies, like the big ones, are like really difficult to deal with unless you have like the right things, and sometimes they can just be like in the way. This chest, it's a witching. Don't need that. Ah, there's the exit. The drill. Might as well take care of this guy as well. Serenity. I think I'm just gonna go to the next floor. I forget what boss is it again on floor 50, isn't it? Like what is her name again? Edda? Something like that. I think it's Edda that's on floor 50. It is Edda. Okay, it was. I'm curious, what is actually on floor 150? Because I know that once you get to floor 101, it basically loops everything from like floor 1. Like the exact, more or less the exact same enemies, same bosses, just stronger, sometimes a little bit extra. Like certain sort of mechanics. What would be on floor 150 then? Is it like just the succubus then that they throw in, or is it just Edda again? Just slightly different looking. I believe floor 100 and 200 is, I think this, or I guess maybe not floor 200, because there is no floor 200 really. So that's 3 of those things. I think I didn't end up running into those. So I wasn't able to defend myself really there. I'm just gonna head over to the next floor. And a Black Blossom. chowder. Just gonna wait for reassemble to come back off cooldown. And start off the fight the right way. The problem right now is just I don't remember the mechanics at all. Okay, I did remember that correctly, that she has a tank that's a point blank, then donuts. Dark Harvest is dash. Like Honeymoon is just blue white. Feed is the gate attack. Guessing that, and then yeah. She can't be slowed. Actually kind of surprised that I don't have to really use any healing stuff. Shit. Come on, please run out. Damn it. Okay, at least it didn't hurt too much. Wait, what do those runes on the floor actually mean? I'm curious now, what the hell do those runes indicate? Okay, didn't get a whole lot of stuff though. Actually, wait, we got 100 causality. What the fuck? That is way more than I expected. Huh. 50 poetics. 100 causality and 25 comedy. That's not bad. Alright, this is probably gonna be a sparkler. Oh, survival boots. Huh. Huh. Could definitely be used in glamours of some sort. Do wonder, do they actually sell for anything? On the market board, let's check Universalis and see what that says. Let's see here, survival boots. Do they have any sort of value? Okay. It kind of fluctuates a bit, to be honest, but currently, okay, the prices, I think someone might just have like, or maybe, no wait, that's because there's high quality. Why is there high quality? Huh. Yeah, I was looking at like the high quality prices apparently. Lowest one is 2,000, it's 23,000, 35,000, and then there's just a bunch from the same person that is like 340,000. But if it's normal quality, it's like 1,000, 888, something like that, on the light data center. So they aren't exactly worth a ton. Which is a bit unfortunate, but eh. Let's see, I forget. Have I gotten everything that I wanted from here? No, I am still missing the 2 minions. And I guess also the... I think there's supposed to be like 2 orchestrion rolls that you can get once you basically get like far enough, more or less. I think it's basically that once you get far enough in the Palace of the Dead, there are some that unlock. You can buy. Ah, yeah, it's from once you get to floor 150 and 200. There are 2 songs that you can buy: Fog of Phantom and Notice of Death, with Galmore and pot charts that you can buy. Which it's probably gonna be a while before I can get those. I think my best option right now is just using it on sustaining potions. Do I have any more of them? Nope. Do I go in again for another attempt? Would maybe get to like floor 60, and it would help me in getting more of these. I do wonder how long did that actually take? Let's see, when was it that I entered? What does it say here? Okay, so I entered at 8:59. It's been around, what is that, 40-ish minutes? Let's see, how many do I need again? Need around 60. Which is exactly what we get from a trial. You know what, let's do a trial. Get lucky and get Zodiac and maybe get his card, because I am still missing that one. Or some of the other cards, because I am missing a few different cards from some of the trials. It is an 8-man, so that is a possibility. Could also be Ramu. Or any of the other like trials basically past the base MSQ. Would be the fucking weird one where it's like against that Asian guy in the Realm Reborn, which is a fucking weird one. I still have no idea how the hell that one works. Okay. It's Ifrit. It has been forever since I've done Ifrit normal or Ifrit hard. I remember anything about this fucking fight. Isn't he supposed to do... yeah, there's the Infernal Nails. It looks like I might be the one with the highest DPS, considering that I'm top of the aggro chart. If you don't count the tanks. We'll just use the limit break. Might as well just roll this. Because it is essentially just free Grand Company seals. Or Ishin, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Let me just do the old. That's the wrong letter I typed there. Oh. Why do I keep writing ST when it's SR that I'm supposed to be writing? It's not SR. It's supposed to be SO. I can't remember my own commands. There we go, there's the one. Also, again, like, slash shout out. There we go. We were playing Monster Hunter Rise. Okay. Did you hunt any good monsters? Or what? Was lazy? Fair. Yeah, we've just been like going around doing random things in the Final Fantasy. Tried catching a fish, didn't get it. It's one that's only up for like a minute and 30 seconds. And then we did a mentor roulette. Was it leveling? It was leveling roulette. Was leveling? It was leveling, and then we did a trial. And we've also done like, of course, 41 to 50 in Palace of the Dead really quick because I felt like it. And now I have enough poetics to get, or not, what did I get? Enough tomestones of causality to buy or to get a new relic. So I kind of want to get that mentor leveling. Yep. I'm still missing like, what is it? 1,900 and think 78 more mentor roulette duties that I need to complete in order to get them out. It's gonna be a while before I get that fucking thing. Because it is a massive grind. Okay. Do I need 2,000 mentor roulettes to get them out? You do. And I have completed, I think it's 22? I think it was. It was on the character, that thing was general. Yeah, I've completed 22. I need to do 1,978 more mentor roulettes, I believe, before I can get them out. Long has grind, yeah. I think I've heard in a video at one point where I think it was like a Sepla video where she went through all the mounts like a few years ago, all the mounts that were available back then. And I think she basically was told by one of the people that was showing off the Astro mount that it was like basically a like 6-month grind of just doing a bunch of them each day. Because it takes a while. I think it's like Cider Spider is doing like 10 a week. So like he does 10 in one day and then that's all he does like that week in terms of mentor roulettes. That's been an interesting grind for him. The only problem is just that he keeps getting, I think it's Stone Vigil. It's like Stone Vigil hard. What is it again that he gets? Dusk Vigil. He keeps getting Dusk Vigil. He's kind of tired of it. Let's see. What weapon is it that I want to upgrade now? That I also need to have a replacement for in my inventory. Let's go with Paladin. Let's see, I think I can just unequip the shield. Weapon. Take Quistis Paladin. Okay. Probably won't need to do this, but let's just do the old Paladin. Biz 14 and see what they suggest in terms of that weapon. Let's see, crit, determination, and tenacity. The looks of it, at least according to what Icevane says. Critical hit, determination, and tenacity. I still don't fully understand what tenacity does. Because it kind of seems like it's a stat that people usually don't really want. Yeah, it was that right? Crit, determination, tenacity. Yeah. Okay. Some new high-tech weapons. I honestly feel like these are gonna fit in so well with like the Solution 9 area. I am really excited to basically see that place because it looks So cool. I will say I am a little bit disappointed that you can't actually get versions of these weapons without the effects. Because I actually kind of would like to get the like machinist one without the effect on it. Where is it in my inventory? The machinist one. There it is. Because like I like the model of this gun a lot, because it's like it looks like a big, just really cool gun. As far as you know, it's the stat you pick there that isn't anything better to slot in. Basically, the lowest HP and defense is that. Maybe? Maybe. I think basically what you just want to put in to these things, or to the relics in terms of stats, is basically just what has kind of the, like, what would benefit that class the most. And then a little bit depending on the gear, I guess, that you would get otherwise. Like, I really wish you could have a version of this gun where it didn't have the glowing effect, like, around it. Because I feel like it obscures the gun a bit too much, and I really like the design of the gun. Because it actually looks like a not ridiculously, like, oversized sort of gun, but it has like a cool sort of revolver, a futuristic revolver sort of look to it, which I really like, but I kind of wish you could have it without the effect. And I can't remember if this is the case, but I feel like in some of the other expansions you were able to get like the relics without the effect on them, like the final stage ones. Like, I think the order for tanks is like direct hit, crit, determination, and tenacity. Could be. I still don't fully understand the like priority stuff for the different classes, but in general I feel like crit is one, like crit and determination and direct hit is like the main ones that no matter what class it is, you basically just want that because it's more damage or more healing. It's like critical hit basically just ups the frequency and more damage from it. Direct hit is just frequency of direct hits or output from it, I guess, which is basically just like a mini crit, I think. Yeah, it's basically just a mini crit, which can also happen at the same time as a critical hit, which boosts the damage even more. And then determination is damage, amount of damage by both physical and magical attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. So that's basically just straight up boost. General, what is it that tenacity does then? Makes the amount of physical and magical damage dealt and received, as well as HP restored. The higher the value, the more damage dealt, the more HP restored, and the less damage taken only applies when roll is taken. I guess tenacity makes sense then, because paladins have both physical and magical attacks, whereas I think warrior, I can't remember if warrior wanted tenacity on theirs. Okay, they did. They really wanted to get crit and determination then also. I guess direct hit is not as important necessarily, unless it's on a specifically pure DPS job, in which case that is a bit more important. I am noticing that on the melee ones, they apparently, or not actually on all of them, On Reaper, it apparently suggests the determination as the lowest. The same on the bow. But for machinist, it was apparently direct hit that was the lowest. Or it's basically just get crit, because that heals better with damage dealt. Yeah. Also just is it again in a release makes it so that all your attacks are critical and direct hits, and basically increases damage dealt when under the effect that raises critical hit rate and direct hit rate. I think the stats that you get by basically that increased your could be wrong, but I feel like having higher crit when this one is active makes it so that you deal even more damage, which is pretty nice. Let's see, did I get... Oh, I haven't gotten any second chances. Still have around 2 weeks to like complete this one. It's gonna be a bit of a pain, I feel like. And of course my PC is, or my main monitor is doing this stuff again where it like blinks out, kind of. So fucking annoying when it does that. Let's see. Could do a fulmination, I believe it is. Run, because I think that one has a chance of actually giving me the orchestral roll from it. I really like the song from this place. Plus it will also give me just a stamp in the book. I am thinking of maybe waiting until my main monitor stops being a piece of shit. Stops like blinking out. Right now it's doing that, which isn't visible on stream, but for me it's like, ah, great. The thing that I use to basically see what I'm doing is basically just going black. Granted, I could just look over on the main or my secondary monitor, but then it's like, okay, yeah, great. I have to look at like a window that is like 25% of its usual size. Makes it a bit hard to see all of the buttons well. Have your cam record your screen when it happens. I mean, I could basically just, I guess, record with my phone and then just throw that over and like over on my PC and then just show that and show it that way, because otherwise it's gonna be like a whole thing, because then I guess I would have to like make it so that the VTuber program stops and then I basically send video through the webcams OBS instead. Like directly, it would be a little bit of a pain, I think. I feel like honestly this relic, it's kind of disappointed that they actually made the mandible relics so incredibly easy to get. Is it like once Dawn Trail comes out, these are gonna be ones that basically everyone has, because it's gonna be so easy to get them. There's no like nothing that's really gonna like limit who has like the determination to actually get them. So it's basically just gonna be a very simple grind. Like what? A Realmborn basically is just like you need a good deal of like I think around like it's like 400,000 at least in terms of gil in order to buy some materials, potentially even more, depending on if you want to craft or if you want to just buy some of the materials you need. And then it's just a ton of annoying grinding. The books, that one's like one that not a lot of people just do. Heavensward aren't terrible, but there is like the light grind, which definitely can take a bit of time if you don't do it with a group. You also need so many poetics. The Eureka ones, most of the steps I don't feel like are too bad, but I feel like the Pagos one is annoying as hell. But other than that, it's not too bad actually. It's just getting through the zones that can take some time. Shadowbringer ones, you need to do a good deal of grinding for some of the things. There's the small one, there it is. Okay, we all want to get at least, say, 2 of these. I love this song. Okay, tribunal summons. Oh, wait, it's this one. A few. Or just one actually. I think it might be doing the most DPS based on the acro table. I just really like this fight because it's like there's stuff happening constantly and it's so like yes. I didn't even notice that the horses were there. But apparently I managed to dodge them without even noticing them. Stratosphere Summon. Which one is the smallest? This one. For some reason all of us got damaged down. Okay, got horses again. And knockback at the same time. Okay, damage down is gone. I don't know why we got damage down. Maybe did the mechanic wrong or something? Safety. And where's that reassemble? Using it, so might as well. And leak memory of the dying. Nice. And we didn't get we get that. Yeah, before I get any of that loot, I do not want it. There was the occasional roll I would have liked that one, but nope. I think it's also got kind of pricey on the market board. Yeah, I can maybe hold on to this. No need to get that right now. I think I have everything I need from the Void Ark and Puppet's Bunker, so no real reason to go in there. There's a treasure dungeon. I don't have any treasure maps that can give me that except for the level. Actually, wait. I have two of them. Actually, no, only one of them. I have one of them, but I don't really know if I want to get right now. Also, I need to throw this one in here. I kinda need, like, what is it, 30 of these things? I think it's 30. It's gonna be a complete pain in the ass to try and get. Unless I end up actually doing that like proper farm in Saturn, or just like spamming the what is it called again? Critical engagements and skirmishes. I need to do so many of those things. What to do? switch over to... and then just open this. Oh yeah, I'm Paladin, it doesn't work. Right now it doesn't even matter because I don't only get one thing. I forget that's only from... What is that again? I think it's past a certain point with the extremes that they give it. I don't remember if Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan actually give 2 weapons from their coffer in the extreme versions. I think it's only from, like... I think it's the Leviathan that's the first one. I want to do find those things again. It's such a long time. It's Mog. Like, I don't think Mog actually has a shield for paladins. I think it's only a sword. So I think it might be from World Eater onward. So World Eater, Striking Tree, and Amphitheater. I think those are the only ones that actually have cover that gives both sword and shield to paladins. Ah. Let me just quickly see if I can dump some stuff. I also just grab a bit of cash that's like gone. I've been selling a lot of my materia recently because I feel like most of the combat materia I don't really need. I have been keeping the crafting and gathering stuff though. I feel like that could still be like worth something in the Dawn Trail. I feel like most of the like combat ones are not gonna be as useful. So just quickly lower that music a little bit. Let's see. Back to Gridani and just drop off a few things. Check with the squadron to basically finish up the training thing that I set them on. And great. So much lag that, yep. Rubber binding. I fucking hate when that happens. Yes. Don't need that spruce round shield, and I kind of doubt that it's going to sell for anything on the market board. And I don't really need anything from the Grand Company right now, so let's just buy 3 of these. See if I get anything of value. Garuda minion. Magitech minion. Orville might actually sell for a little bit. Same for Garuda. Maybe this one I don't think is super like valuable. Could be wrong. And more training. No one has arrived. I just realized we're back where we started the stream. I don't really know if there's really anything else that I kind of feel like doing for this stream. Like, if it were to go for like the full 4 hours, there's like 40 minutes left. Just don't know what I would do. Let me think, is there anything, like any sort of content I could do that I could do in around 40 minutes? That I could also maybe get something from. An idea. We are gonna do one of these three. Because I still need some orchestra rolls from them. I didn't actually realize that you would be getting toestones from these. I actually didn't realize that you would be getting this amount. Okay, it's scaled down for these. You don't get anything from the Crystal Tower ones. What do I get from? Okay, so you get 80 and 10, except for the last one, which is 112. And then Puppet or Comet Factory, Puppet's Bunker is the same. Then Tower of Paradigm's Breach is 120 and 15. I actually didn't know that you could get like those things from there. I might actually use that to maybe farm a bit of those. What is it called again? Causality toestones, because it would be kind of cool if I could get all of the Endwalker relics completed before Dawn Trail. I highly doubt that I can do that, but if I can get all the ones that I currently have, like worked on at least, if I could get those to like the final step, that would be pretty cool. I forget which triple tri cards is it that I'm missing again. Let's see, I'm missing from Kids' Hyperborea, Dark Inside, Altadal's Legacy, Barbaricia. I'm missing the one from I'm missing one from Mount Rockon. In Enra, I am missing Durante from the Subterranean. Then I'm missing Status, I think it's pronounced, and Loquoloqui, I think it's pronounced, from, I think both of those from Alualo Island. Then I'm missing all of the Platinum cards / tournament cards, and the one for 30 triple triad tournament matches that I need to win. Not missing many, but I am missing a few. Missing, what is it, 14 cards? Oh, so yeah, there's also the one from Silver Tinged Sax in Eureka Orthos. I forget which raids were it again. Let's see, I'm missing one from Royal City of Rabanastra of Orchestral Rolls, one from Redorana Lighthouse, and then there's 3 I'm missing from Oberon Monastery. It would be nice if I could get those, because I believe that the Orchestral Rolls always drop, like all of them, but there's only 1 of each. It could be nice if I could get the remaining ones. Honestly, not missing a lot of Orchestral Rolls either. I have like... I don't think this is 100% accurate, because I know that I got some yesterday, but I haven't counted them yet on the list. But apparently I have around like 432 Orchestral Rolls collected. I think it's maybe more like somewhere around 436 to 440-ish. But yeah, according to this, I'm missing like 106 Orchestral Rolls still. Don't know if it's counting the seasonal ones though. I think it might only be counting the I think all the ones that you can actually get, not the like ones that you would need to like pay money in order to get, because there's a few there, like good old Papaya. Is this actually one of the... Oh, yeah. Those 3 are from, or do give stuff from, for the Google Tombstones. Would be nice if a few more people would queue up for this. I guess it is like 10:30, but still, it's weekend tomorrow, so it should be increasing the amount of people playing. But I guess it could also be that there might be maybe statics doing stuff today. I don't know. I don't actually know how many people are still like... Okay, there's a lot of these. Holy shit. Why are there so many for like ultimate raids? There are a bunch for like the Epic of Alexander, a good deal for Uwu, 2 for the current Unreal, 0 for P9 or P12S, and P9S, and then it seems like a good deal for stuff that I haven't unlocked, which, if I am not mistaken, those are only ultimates. I think I have basically everything else. I think it's just ultimates, and I think I'm still missing UCOP, and I guess then the 2 from Endwalker, since I haven't done any of the Savage like raids. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to unlock sorry, that's who. On there, but yeah, I haven't done, or I can't unlock unless I do. What is it? P4S and maybe it was E8S. I can't remember. But yeah, I'm still missing Dragon's Own Reprise and the Omega Protocol, I believe it is, top. Still can't unlock those two because, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be getting that. Okay, there's people trying to get Blue Mage spells. Let's see. Dunmeg. Which one is it from Dunmeg again? Dunmeg. Dunmeg. Which one is it from Dunmeg? Ah, yeah, that's Candy Cane. Candy Cane is from Dunmeg. Hero's Gauntlet. I know that is Wild Rage. I think at least it's only Wild Rage. I don't think it's anything other than Wild Rage, at least. See, there's some. We do love extreme parties for Endwalker stuff. Let's see, Marinum. That is Emerald Weapon, I believe. Unrestricted, unrestricted, unrestricted. Okay, this is a run for a person to unlock Mental Roulette. I don't understand why they have like one player per job enabled for like an unsynced run. Like, why would you have that? Doesn't make any sense. This one seems a little bit like might want a tank for that one. Let's see. We also have Evie's Elegy. Okay. Dragon's Mat's Fun. Yeah, that's just a normal farm party. Doesn't look strange. Let's see. Crown of the Immaculate. Spell 1 to 18. Winged Retribution. I believe this one is from Mount Golg. Yep, Mount Golg. Blue Mage spell there as well. These two could basically just team up. Dancing Plague for the two Blue Mage spells. Oh yeah, that's Being Mortal, I believe. Yeah, and what's the other one from there? Oh yeah, Divination Rune. This one is still like fucking nice to have. So strong. Let's see. What else do we have? Wreath of Snakes Extreme. Okay. Hell's Cure Extreme. Okay. Huh? Jade Stoa. That one's unsynced though. And minimum item level. Or not unsynced, it is synced. Minimum item level, Silenced Echo. Okay. What's that one's name again? It's the tiger. What the fuck is the tiger called again? Biako, that's what his name was. That's the one against Biako and... I forget what they're called. This one is time though. That is just a normal mount farm. Looks like some of them are closed down. See, Puppet's Bunker and Copied Factory. Unsync Glam Run. We also have some Final Coil of Bahamut. Oh shit. Oh, that's a Blue Mage one. Hmm. Blue Mage party for that. If I'm not mistaken, the Blue Mage mounts are very rare. It's not like you don't just get a Blue Mage group together that can like do all of that different content. Oh, there's a mount, tank mount run or farm currently being assembled. Those are actually pretty damn easy. I think, what is it again? Deltascape V3? Which one is that again? That's the lady that just kind of stands there, right? Yeah. You basically just run in, fire off everything you have, and then it's like, okay, yeah. It takes maybe like 30, 40 seconds, I think. And she's dead. Then you load out. And then you just repeat it. Until you hopefully either get the mount, or achievement and then the mount. Or you simply just get bored, or the group disbands, or something like that. The loop room Regine. First time anybody ready, or welcome. So chill one. Actually, I can't remember if I did it on stream, but I did do a I didn't do that on stream. I ended up doing a Deliverum Regine farm recently, because I basically was able to join it on through a Discord. It was pretty fun. Okay, we got the monastery. That means that's the one where I have to show. I think it's the one where I have to show the sniper guy the hole. I think that's the one at least. At least don't have to do the math thing. So that's nice. The Necromancer, Ghost Thief, and of course all of the Skeletons. Just realized I'm the only one with Peloton in my group. I guess I'm gonna have to be responsible for that one.
This will start your bonanza. No conflict with me. He's following me. Just want to make sure that they don't do that with anyone.
You shall promise. The promise will save you from what comes next.
Time to show him our hole.
Let this be your final testament.
There's always some, like, a few people that dies to that thing. Ah, shit.
We're just warming up.
I don't want to stand on that side.
What's next? Like rats in a castle. Victory's not so close as you think.
Okay. I think this is where we want to stand.
seriously.
Just look that we're gonna get another like analysis.
I think you have proven yourself deserving of the title. Zodiac Brave. With this magic we can, at long last, come to an end.
Okay, we are Lines B.
The bell of youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to
Is this
fulfill his
the
legacy?
Sword and Shield one? Ah, yeah, it is.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
I feel like this is probably the alliance raid with some of the more interesting, confusing mechanics than some of the others. Which I honestly kind of like because it makes it so much different. Like, time to do math. But I hope you know what a prime number is and how to make this number a prime number.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
Okay, those are the people getting yoinked. Oh.
7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lie death, and death alone! I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder!
Let's see. We also should be coming up to the multiple enemies that we need to kill. All the defense.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much? divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light! They who dwell aloft have spoken.
Then they got,
Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
And I got both of the items that dropped before.
Well fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest. My Ovelia awaits.
It is it. It's the items. Chest end up dropping. Use this here. This is yeah. I could reset during the next boss anyway. He is almost dead. And I believe it's the big sword guy. I think a lot of times people end up messing up on because of they don't realize how to actually mill his attack where the like follows one of the like a random party member. That one I feel like people
Your coming was
oftentimes get
foretold,
screwed over
servant
on.
of Iblis. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sinolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
Oh, he actually has legs. You realize that?
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed. I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching.
Isn't that the Arena Crows?
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come. Show me more.
We really need to be ready
We succumb. Its
to
judgment
pay attention to what it's doing.
Its bite as cold as steel.
This one obviously has so many
To live
attacks.
by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Okay, and crush weapon. Okay, got the other stuff that dropped here as well. One seems to be rolling on it. Okay, add phase time.
I have been called
That's-
the god of thunder. You will now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance.
I feel like this is probably one of the bosses that actually talks the most out of any boss in the game.
Come, show me more. A piteous display.
He might also be around now when he does the
Were you expecting a modicum of rust?
tag where it's like you need to absorb it. Like
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
everyone will basically get hit by, or someone will basically get alliance to them, and then you just like split it out, kind of.
Escape is not so easily granted. They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come. Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
That one you need to make sure that your fucking party is coordinated, because otherwise someone's gonna die. But I think the tank can't take that one. So you're basically gonna be taking a tank buster.
The clouds have parted, and the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
Okay, what is the last one called again? Ultima? Something like that. I forget what it's exactly called, the boss. Yeah, Ultima the High Seraph, that was the one.
You shall rue the day you
Time to do
raised
a
your
cutscene.
eyes.
Check basically. Or ready check rather.
Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Let's go ahead and AoE out. Just not fast enough to move there.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Okay, so there's the Fanfret. The one with the mortar stuff. Yep. Yeah, we basically just don't want to get hit by that.
From ink of blackest night, I summon you.
That is fire clocks on the floor.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
And that one is towers. Okay, as long as you just stay over here, I should be fine.
Death awaits defiance.
Stand on that side over there. Oh god, there's a lot of people that suddenly died there.
Bear your steel.
Time for the bubble.
Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene.
Come on. Find it so we can attack. I didn't realize that the barrier strength was actually there and it's like goes down kind of fast.
I am the only gold. Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
Okay.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Kneel before me.
Need to make sure that I remember to keep an eye on the arena, because I remember that there's stuff that just spawns that you need to keep an eye on.
Your very soul shall not escape.
That stuff.
Kneel before me.
And yes. The threat to us just only get hit by one.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Oh, I used that thing there. Because I've got people taking care of all of them.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Oh wait, shit. Forgot that those were traps. Do you wonder, are we gonna get the labyrinth?
Bend to my will.
Yep, we got the labyrinth.
Kneel before me.
Burst her down. I guess we need to go out of that phase.
I see it now.
There you
In
go.
you.
I don't need these. Can't get that one. Damn it, I want to need on that one. Eh. And we only have 2 people left here, so that person can get it. Okay, we're waiting for Black Mage to finish up their cutscene. Damn it. Okay, got that. And those, even though I didn't need on them. Nice. Didn't get any thing that I really wanted, but still nice. Also, that apparently took a bit more than 40 minutes, but I guess that was because of the queue time. Yeah. I think this might be where I end the stream, because it is also like 11 o'clock in Denmark, so it's getting a little bit late. Well, not maybe late, but I can definitely feel that I'm getting a little bit tired, plus it's only been 4 hours now. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can find someone to raid then. Let's see, who's currently live? There's several people I follow that are currently streaming, it seems. I kind of want to see if there are anyone over from the Danish VTuber stuff. Let's see. You can see 2 people. Another question is just, which one should I go with? Quickly try and see who has been streaming the longest. So I can see it. I can take a look at who has been streaming for how long at least. Maybe go with the one that might be going for longer still. Okay, one of the people we can't raid because yeah, she's about to raid someone else, so that would make sense. I was a little bit like, she isn't doing anything in the game, she's just pointing the camera towards her character's face. It's like, that's probably not... It's probably about to end the stream, and yep, she just did. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and raid Nifhawk then. He's another Danish yeah, streamer, VTuber specifically, and yeah, he's gonna play something called Crab Champions, which looks very interesting. Kind of looks like it's a... I think it might be a like roguelike game where you're, I guess, playing as a crab with a gun, going through areas and just killing things. It looks weird as hell, but also kind of interesting. But yeah, I think we'll just raid him, and yeah, hopefully I'll be back Sunday for the stream. I'm not sure if it's gonna be Final Fantasy or something else. I have an idea of maybe something to do, or that I want to stream on Sunday, but I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm gonna be streaming that game or not that day, because there is something I kind of want to get like fixed up for my model before I stream that game, but I don't really know how that's like how easy that's gonna be to make. Stream someday. I will be streaming someday, and that someday hopefully will be Sunday. But yeah, we'll see. Yes, I guess I'll also have to go and do voting stuff on Sunday to figure out who the fuck to vote for, though, because I have no idea, like, which one of the candidates I actually want to vote on, because I don't know any of them. Not going to vote. I mean, fair. I'm thinking like I kind of want to vote, but it's at the same time I'm also like I have no idea who to vote for. It's like I don't know any of the candidates. Like I have not enough knowledge, I feel like, to make a like proper decision on who to vote for. So it's like Also at the same time I need to like go to like I think it's a school nearby, somewhat nearby at least, in order to go and vote, and it's like, right, that's gonna be like maybe like an hour and a half of travel for me to just vote on someone that I have no idea who is. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and raid the Nifhawk. So yeah, have fun over there, and yeah, you guys are gonna watch him play some Crab Champions. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys Sunday for some game. I don't know, but yeah. Till next time, everyone. I'll see you.